Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to your digital campfires. Getting started here. Some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You know me much? You know I've been super excited about this game for a long time. I bought this game on Kickstarter. I backed it. I've just been waiting to get a chance to play it. Unfortunately, I was meant to play this morning. I'm sorry if you came by earlier. Not able to help be around. But something came up, and I was not able to get out this morning. So I'm starting a little early, rather than playing Among Us. I am going to play Among Us later, but for now, let's play some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I did character creation for a character that I won't be playing on stream, but I haven't actually played the game. So this is completely fresh. Very excited to try this out. Hoping I don't have too much trouble with it. It was running better than Kingmaker, so I'm hoping that I don't have as much trouble streaming as I have had with Kingmaker now and then. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of settings I completely forgot. I am going to use a custom portrait for this character. Oh, thank you, Blue Luigi, for the follow. Always appreciate a good follow. Ah, you saw me in Discord voice chat. Yeah, well, thanks so much for following. Uh, which Discord? Ron's? Oxifier, I assume? My main Discord. You're always welcome to drop in to be annoying. That is fine. I just gotta change a couple of controls. Oxidizer, yeah. Figured that. Okay, yeah, it is full swing borderless window. Good. Well, thanks for coming by. Tuskgutter appreciates it too. Don't you, Tuskgutter? Alright, we will not continue. This is going to be a new game. Main story. Normal difficulty. Yep, I know. Anybody's allowed to join. I don't mind chats while I'm playing. We have any issue? Yep. If I have any issues, I have turned that off before, but no, for the most part, it's fine. Okay, custom character. Oh. Some of the characters down there are the ones from the game. These ones actually are some of the main characters in the game too. I don't know why they're put up here with Kingmaker. Oh well, thank you for keeping me open. And enjoy the lurk. Ah, you're working. Very good. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh. Don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, I don't think you can. No. I'm going to be changing over the picture in here. I have a picture from Heroes of the Stolen Lands. I don't know if they're going to do another mod like this for Wrath of the Righteous, but there was a really nice mod that gave a lot of pictures for Kingmaker characters, and I'm going to use one of them. So I can't actually see anything in chat for the moment, but that will change in just a minute. Find my picture. Put in my portrait. Where is he? I'm looking for my Bakuil portrait I tend to use. There we go. Found him. Oh, oops. The portraits folder again. I closed it by accident. Okay. Now, refresh portrait. There he is. This is my portrait I like to use for Bakuil. I have this game very bright. I'm not sure I like that. I think I want to turn that down. Looks a little washed out. It's so bright. I don't think I can change options in here. No, I haven't done anything in character creation yet. Except that's the custom portrait. But yeah, I think we're a little washed out. We have the so bright here. Graphics. Oh. Oh. That's the problem. Grammar correction was way off. It's a little too dark, I think. There we go. That's better. Now everything's not quite so washed out. Custom character. Custom portraits. Like how they have them separate custom portraits now in this. The interface is way better, I have to admit. I haven't played the game, but definitely a better interface. So, as you know, I am Bakuil Bulak, the Dwarven Ranger, with my animal companion, Tuskcutter Jr. I'm not sure. I definitely want Tuskcutter. So my animal companion is going to be a boar. I'm not sure if I'm going to be a ranger or the hunter class. I'll tell you, here's hunter. Hunter is a little bit of a combination of ranger with a druid. You or not even druid, but you really focus more on the animal companion, and you empower yourself with feats and abilities from various beasts. Yeah, so you really boost your companion with the hunter. So you could be a pure hunter. I don't think a lot of people are going to realize here that this is a pure one. You can just be. But you can also be a particular kind. Distance. Oh, Divine Hound basically adds stuff from the Inquisitor list. Colluding Scoundrel. Okay, Divine Hunter. It's a domain selection, that's all. You lose. Oh, some later stuff. The teamwork feats. Ah. If I'm doing this, I want the teamwork feats. You lose your animal companion? That sort of defeats the point. And that limits your animal companion if you're urban. Wondering marksman. Lose your teamwork feats again. Yeah, I've heard a lot of those you lose teamwork feats. I don't know, I might be hunter. Huh. Don't worry, I'm going to change this to match my portrait after. A ranger. I think I'm going to do a ranger. Demon Slayer. Espionage expert. Trap finding. Flame Warden and Stormwalker and Freebooter from last time. Nomad. No, I think I'm just going to be a plain ranger. Okay, dwarf. Male. I am male. Not bad. Yeah, I like the look. They've improved it a bit. Oh, so I can give it to be a basic dwarf. It's just normal dwarf. Unstoppable dwarf. Loses keen senses, stability, and defense training. Gains endurance and a +1 to fortitude saves. Actually, not a lot of point in that. I get endurance as a ranger anyway at 3rd level, and it's not a huge gain. Barrow Dwarf. Loses keen senses, defense training, and hatred. Gains +1 on attack rolls and +1 dodge rolls against undead. Gains... Oh, okay, so that's more... Yeah, no, we're going to be a basic dwarf. That's fine. They've added this where you get to select even on... Like, they only had that selections for things like Tiefling and Asimir in the first game. And they added 3 new races. Or Red. Zamfir. Red's like a stone people. Zamfir. Vampire Children. And Kitsune. Foxfolk. They won a contest for that. I actually was hoping for Ratfolk, but Foxfolk would have been my second choice. But we're still a dwarf. So yeah. Okay. Basic. Gonna not spend all my time in the character selection for this stream. Warrior. Wanderer Hunter. Gain some more proficiency. So actually, we already have this class school, all these skills, so we would just get bonuses of a +1 enhancement bonus. Isn't bad, though we won't be using a short or long bow. I'm going to try and build him with a crossbow. I know that's not the ideal, especially in pen and paper. I'm not 100% sure if they do crossbows here like they do in pen and paper or like Kingmaker. I'll get to that when we get there. But either way, I want to use a crossbow, heavy crossbow, and an Earthbreaker, the giant hammer. Craftsman. Ooh, I probably... Lockwheel Mulak, as I always name him, he actually normally grows up as a smith. Proficiency in a warhammer or light hammer. Not particularly useful based on what I was going to have. Get bonuses to picks if you grow up with a miner. Lumberjack. Farmhand. Scythe. Grew up as a noble. Emissary. Nope. Could just pick none. The regional ones. Aldori Swordlord, which is pretty cool if you grew up as a Swordlord, but nope. Not an alchemist. Not a diplomat. Diabolicist or a necromancer. Nope. Orphan. Mendavian Orphan. So you grew up in Mendav. Interesting. Wagian Hunter. The jungles. Nexian Scholar. Nope. Dorian. Wanderer. Kadiran, though. That's a desert wanderer. River Kingdom's Daredevil. Shackles Coursier. Bluff Peasant. Artisan Explorer. Warrior of the Lenore Kings. Cool. No. What warrior? Bounty hunter. Gladiator. Mercenary. I think I'm just gonna go with none. None of them really match. You know what? Go with hunter. It's either going to be hunter or bounty hunter is what he grew up as. At stealth to her class skills, light armor. Not going to use any of those though. That'd just give you a bonus to stealth, which I never really used as him. A hunter would give you a bonus to my lore, nature, and perception, which I would use. So even if I don't use the short or long bow, I do use the others. So yeah, hunter. He grew up a hunter. Fortunately, we won't get Tuskcutter for a few levels. Okay, is there any recommended button? No. I would have wished for a recommended button for this. Though I am going to be a little odd. Since we're a ranger, we can pick certain skills without having to have the prerequisites. So I am going to focus on strength. A little bit of dex, but not worry about it. I want to be able to cast all spells. Be level 16 at the end. If I can reduce that, get +5. I take the 8 in charisma. I don't have a good charisma as a dwarf, and I'm not meant to. Dex and wisdom. I think 13 dex though is only for really. I don't need that for what I'm doing. I don't like that. I don't like everything be even because you get 5 points to add. Can't really make myself, but I don't want to put that much of a penalty on my patient. I'm a bit gruff, but I'm not like mean-spirited. Ranger spells. Oh, I only need 14 to get all my levels spells. Okay, that's good. I got that right. But I also use that for my lore. Knowledge area, Arcana, World, I don't care. That gives me hit points. Initiative bonus. Bonus to AC. I will be using heavy armor despite being a ranger. So it has to be mithril heavy armor. Yeah, range attack rolls, like crossbows are from here. So I don't want a penalty. I don't care if it's high. Huh. 2 points left. This shouldn't be so hard. I know technically you go dex, but I'm making a strength-based ranger. I did do this before, I just can't remember what I used before. I think I'm going to go 2 odd numbers. I know that's not typically ideal, but I think 13 will just sit there. Can't remember what I need 13 for, or if I need 13 for anything. You know, we'll glance at some stuff in a minute. Okay, so I get 4 ranks. I definitely want perception, persuasion if I'm going to be the leader, nature. Those are just standard. I'm not much of a stealth guy, but I think I'll focus on our athletics. I'll be our athletics guy. Okay. Beats. Yeah. So. They added crafting in this, which I'm curious about. Oh. Oh, okay. It shows me ones I can't get to because you gotta be a half orc for those. Oh, dwarf or half orc. Oh, cool. I want power attack, but probably not right away. Grab scrolls. Don't need that right now. Steel soul is nice. Don't take point blank shot, but you need it. But I'm gonna go with the archery combat style, so I won't. I'll get it through that. My last ranger was a shield ranger, which was a hammer and shield. But I'm gonna go two-handed for this ranger, but with all my combat style towards archery. I can be good at both. I'll be using a big hammer and a crossbow. I search up here dexterity. Will it show me all the ones that require dexterity? No. Dodge. That's the one you need 13 dexterity for. Oh, okay. I do need 13 dexterity because that is a possibility. There's a prestige class I might be going into, depending on how things go. Only if I go with the mythic path, late game mythic path I'm thinking of, but I'm not going to spoil anything here. How do I get back to all of them? Okay, you click it again. Not focus on a particular weapon yet. Oh, that's the one I'm going to take. Did I take it first level, though? It'll stop my combat feats from working. My combat style feats. Unless I get mithril. Just go dodge for my first level. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Sorry. See, it's possible to get over level 20 with a certain mythic path. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, yeah. If I do, I'm thinking of going with Stalwart Defender, which needs his dodge and toughness. Oops. It changed some stuff on me. Yeah, none. Keep that. Yeah, that changed. Didn't change. That didn't change. What? What do I have? 3? Oh, it did change that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go with Earthbreaker. And hopefully we'll get an Earthbreaker pretty early. Oh wait, Earthbreaker will be up. Okay, good. Second, I was worried they got rid of Earthbreaker. You know what? No, I'm changing it. I know. I'm being all difficult. Heavy crossbow. Because that's going to be my main weapon is crossbow. Earthbreaker's for when they get up close. But I want a crossbow. So. And get some weapon specializations and stuff. Favorite enemies. Well, we know we're going against demons. Oh, they broke it down. Demons of magic, slaughter, or strength. Huh. They don't just have all demons. I actually normally go with humans first. Because he's always been an idea of being a bounty hunter, a wilderness bounty hunter. Or a guard for his people. And keeping humans off the land. Didn't expect him to break down demons into multiple. Huh. They have all humanoids broke down. I don't know which one. I assume you come across lots. Like, there's tons of types of demons in this game. Yeah, I might stick with humans for my first one. And then move to these later. No, I'm not. I know I'm being all difficult, jumping all over the place. Let's go with demons of strength. Big, strong, tough demons. That's something I, as a dwarf, would want to get rid of. Oh, and deity is not a problem. He is a worshiper of Erastil. Old Deadeye. I know most dwarves worship Mora. Torag, that's his name. Where's Torag? There he is. The father of creation, god of the forge. But I actually worship Erastil as a hunter. Old Deadeye, the stag god. Even balance in nature. I don't know. That's my gods. Oh no, that's me. Oh, it limits your alignment based on what god you serve. Oh, that is neat. And of course, you can go atheist if you don't serve. Not that you don't believe in gods, because honestly, gods exist in this setting. But you can just then be whatever you want. That is cool. But he serves Erastil, which works well because he's neutral, lawful neutral. Believes in law, but he doesn't much care about good or bad. He might even end up being a little lawful evil in the end. All right. I'm going to take off his hood while we pick his hair and stuff. Not wearing a backpack currently, so that's fine. Okay. Body type. He's going to be thick and short. There we go. That one. Face. Well, let's get rid of his beard first, so I can see his face. Oh. No. I think we're going to go stick with the normal beard. Okay, beard. We want bushy. Not completely out of control, but somebody who's been out in the woods for a while. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with the original one. Hairstyle. Same thing, a little bushy, a little long. Whoa. No, you don't have time to do that in the mornings. Yeah, no, right before the mohawk. Okay. Skin color. He's actually... Oh, no, not that pale. Fairly pale. But he spends some time in the sun. He's been a hunter out in the woods. He's going to have some nasty scarring on his face if we can do it. Yeah, some slashes on his right cheek. That looks great. His red-colored hair. Let's go with some green war paint if we can do it. Olive. Check out some war paint. Oh, not his whole face. Yeah, some green cheeks works. Ranger. I'll go a little brighter green. Darker green. There we go. And red highlights. Oh, yellow highlights. There we go. There we go. There's our dwarf.
This will hurt!
Alright.
Damn, son! I sense something. Does anyone require my counsel? I will guide.
So that's not bad. Let's try Grumpy.
March, march. All I do is march. That's what you get. I'm not touching that. Let's hear you cry. My wounds pile on. All this waiting bores me.
So aggressive is what I want within the Kingmaker, but they didn't have quite as many, and I actually think Grumpy
No, don't care.
is better for him. They both work for dwarves, but he is going to be Bakuil Bulak, because that's his dad's name. And Bakuil Bulak was born on the 28th of Erastus, the birth month of his god.
Ah, entertainment.
There we go. Alright. Ready to start the game. I only spent half an hour at that. Gonna lose sound for a second. It didn't. Amazingly. Oh, yeah, you did. Hey, Wiccan. How's it going, man? Just starting up Wrath of the Righteous. Thanks, Nugget, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Goddamn Nugget has arrived. Good, Wicked, then. You got your green screen all set up? I saw you working on it earlier.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Ah. Well, put through Dragon. Hopefully you can get that set up soon.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
I don't know what you knew of Southern Nails,
Hey,
tax, or
everyone,
something, maybe.
Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Not tonight. Yeah, makes sense.
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Ugh,
Walls, you say?
barely alive.
Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Don't plan to die.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
Yeah.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
1 sec. I make a little bit of issue. Sorry. Discord's giving me some trouble. I'm having to cut it down. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I won't give up that easy.
Hear, hear! That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I think I'm gonna lick her.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Alright. So why did we come here? We're a ranger, new ranger. Our Tuskgutter is being sent. He hasn't arrived yet. I'm gonna say that, you know, I'm a crusader. I came to fight demons.
Oh, Iomade saved me from green recruits. They come without planning, without preparation, and they die before they even see their first real battle.
Yeah, that sounds like
I
me.
don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
Actually, I had a better reaction when I said I was for wandering wanderer. This is as far as I got before.
Stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
Alright, take care of me.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Like this, I gotta read that. A beautiful, silver-haired woman leads over you. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined, but centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes. Very good description, since she's a dragon. Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
So who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Well, thanks.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Right. Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Okay.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Alright. Alright, so day of the city. Whoa. Alright, place. See my journal. So I can sample the special festival drink, throw a dart at the target, or hit the mannequin. Well, I'm an expert archer, so I gotta try this dart. Here's the targets. It's so strong for another year, maybe it stand for 100 more. I know how to play the game. Left. Aim further to the left. Come on, I can do it. Oh, bullseye. What, 100 paces. Can you do it? Get in, bullseye. Alright. Awesome. I can throw a dart. Let's go get this drink. Hey, an Eldori. I've been a Crusader 5 whole days already, and I love it. The future's going to be grand indeed. There was Eldoris play a big part in Kingmaker. I love a drink, especially when the city's footing the bill. What do you say, another round? Oh yeah. City's paying, I'll drink all day. Unless something happens. The demons got into the city. That's supposed to be impossible. What about the ward stones protecting the city? This is Terendelev. He's a cleric too, apparently.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
I've seen this picture of him. Like, that's pretty cool. And there's Terendelev, the real Terendelev. And he's dead.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
So who's Discari? Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of the chasms, infestation, and locust. Believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the Great Scythe's Rift Carver, a weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father Pazuzu mated with tens of thousands years ago. Discari and his cult long plagued the north nation of Sarkoris, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mist and Vales of Erodin. Yet upon Erodin's death, Discari's influence on Galarian ripened and burst, transforming Sarkoris into a demon-haunted world wound. Which is what this is, that we are in the world wound. Seen you before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
What's the situation?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Alright, lend me a weapon. I'll fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
A light crossbow.
Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Alright.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Whoa. And we fall into the chasm, to the abyss, under the city. Alright, so far, Definitely much more cinematic than Kingmaker. I'm quite enjoying it. Oh. Devoured by darkness.
The silver dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
I don't know if you can even call it a fight. It came down, cut her head off. Done. Oh. Awesome stuff. There we go. Okay. More survivors. Livia and Sela.
Holy mother of...
Winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
Yeah, having feeling her legs is a good thing. At least you can still move them.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey!
Yeah?
Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Yep. Not a problem. Athletics, only need to roll a 5. I have no skill in move. And I'm not evil. So yeah. Oh, we failed. Ugh. Have to work hard to get the wounded woman out from under the rubble. Last, the knight stops to catch her breath and wipes the sweat from her brow.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Inevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Good to meet you.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah. I agree to that.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Alright, so what do we want to say about us? I came here to fight the Abyss. Scholar. Person's war, another person's opportunity. Nope. Led by Destiny. Traveler. Yeah, I came here to fight the Abyss.
A fellow crusader! Welcome, brother. This is great. I would have been happy to have any companion in this. But it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
I like her.
It's a good thing you've still got your faith. Because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have.
Okay.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Yeah, a little bit.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground
Yeah, mine's not much
monsters,
better.
beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
All right. She's tired from doing the pulling. Thankfully, I'm not tired. Despite the fact that I was doing it with her. Oh, that's not very good formation. Why are we that far apart? Actually, I want to put myself back. Optimal auto is sort of weird. Actually a good idea. Yeah, do it that way. I don't mind being close to the front, but I want to put all the confiscated weapons in the chest. Take a look. Maybe your things survived the fall. Oh, where's the chest? Oh, right here. Okay. Longbow. Old iron. Might need that. Certain demons we come across. Shield's not bad. Ooh, my heavy crossbow. That's what I want. Burning torches. A flail. Longsword. And a short spear. The Cloak of Resistance. Alright, we're going to take them all. We're going to take... Oh, I never even equipped the light crossbow I was given. I'll take with the heavy crossbow. And an axe and shield in case people get close. I'll keep one of the torches on me. Celia can have a torch. Oh, she has a torch, so I'll leave her with that. I'll get a two-handed weapon here, eventually. See you. Okay, that's how you switch. Click the number. Flail actually does more, but the cold iron. I actually should have that there. If we need cold iron, we have cold iron in the axe. What armor we're in? Studded leather. Not bad. Want a breastplate as soon as I can, but we're in banded mail. She'll get full plate as soon as we can. Okay. We are outfitted.
Make way.
Yeah, make way. Tarandelev's scale. Oh, Camilla.
Who's there?
Or Camellia. Fine apparel of this young half-elven woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. As her feet lie on a dead body, so mutilated at the first glance it's hard to tell if it's an animal or human. Wow.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tarendalev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Trendalev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tarendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Gotta wonder what happened with that wardstone.
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Those are the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Oh yeah, there, it's a snake skull. What happened to the man behind you?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Why do I get the feeling she killed him?
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Alright, so you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There may be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Agree with that.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
I'll agree with that too. Oh, she's injured. Ooh, a masterwork dagger. Okay. Let's see. What does Melia have? She is a spirit hunter, so she's of the shaman class. I knew this. I haven't actually seen it. Also, so interestingly, we're lawful neutral. Sela's a paladin. She's lawful good. Camellia has an undetectable alignment because of her snake skull amulet. And it's locked on her. You can't remove it. I actually don't know what it is. I know she has that. Oh, she has a couple potions. Potion of Cure Light Wounds and Enlarged Person. Nice. Cold Iron Rapier. Nice. And a Buckler. As a shaman, she should have at least one spell she can keep casting. I think it's Sleep, but I'm not 100% sure. I forgot. I think I'm going to wear the cloak. +1. Like, how are we doing? 6, 5, 4... Oh, that's a reflex save, though. Her will saves aren't that good either. But same as mine, though. He has better saves. You know what? Yeah, I might actually give that to Sela. Sela, you wear that. He needs to boost more. My reflex saves are fine. Alright. Can't use all these. She could use a spear. But what she has is cold iron, so that's probably better. Masterwork dagger is not a bad thing to have. But does less damage. It's not masterwork. Oh, I never looked at this. So, here's my character sheet. That should give their backstories. Knight Errant and Blue Blood. But you get a mythic path eventually. Spellbook, which I don't have any spells yet as a ranger, and she shouldn't as a paladin yet. Here we go. Cure Light Wounds. I don't think she's like a cleric. I don't think she can spontaneously cast, so you need to actually learn the Cure Wounds spells. Her spirit magic spell is Enlarged Person. Don't know if you change that or not. I don't really know the mechanics of a shaman very well. I'll learn it as we go. Okay, find a way up, find other survivors. We're doing that. Encyclopedia. Oh, a map! Map's right in here. Oh, okay. Underground caves of Tenebris. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the key. It doesn't actually... Oh, and that's what we're seeing. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, it shows the direction. How do I turn that? Oh, we can make it bigger. Oh, What was that? I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff. Select everybody, please. Check my formation. Yeah, that works. Healer in the back. 4 points of health. Should I heal her? Hoping she's going to stay in the back a little bit. So let's see. We'll wait till the next fight, decide if we need to heal her or not. If she's going to be a liability up front, I'll give her the light crossbow.
You can
Oh,
trust me.
let's see. What's her hex? Dismiss spell. Oh, that's her own spells. Well, she doesn't have a hex. She has spirit weapon enhancement, similar to a magus. So you can give a temporary enhancement bonus to her. It lasts a minute, and it costs a swift action. There's a +1 bonus to her, so it counts as a magical weapon for a minute. Cool. Here it becomes +1, better chance to hit, and better damage. Huh. A dead end? Okay. I must be missing something. Oh, this rotating camera is going to be bad for me. I get lost enough when it's a straight camera. Where? This way? Yeah, okay, I went back to where I started. Yeah, I told you I was going to get turned around. Other way. Ooh. Young giant centipede. Shouldn't be too dangerous. Shoot him. Shoot him. No. No, don't get attacked. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, got both of them. Nice. Body. Padded armor. Gold coin. Bottle of oil. Craftsman or collector. Okay. Some of the stuff that was just to sell before I might be using crafting now. What is that? Loot. Oh, another Terrandelov scale. Scales it. Whoa. That is a big fly.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ooh, a sneak attack. Must be a Nevia. Excuse me. Must be some sort of rogue. Or an espionage expert ranger. Huh. Right or left? Let's go left.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh. Oh, it's a spitting centipede. It was spitting poison at us. Back to the right. I don't like that crashing. We're gonna go the other way.
I don't like
They
you!
will break against our resolve.
Out of my way!
Oh, no, don't attack her. Alright. He's gonna cast healing spell. Seriously, 2 points of health. I just realized I'm on not on turn-based mode either. It's not too bad down here, but I'm going to put it on turn-based mode. It's what I prefer. Ooh, gold. Bracers of armor +1. One more cure. A light mace. And scroll of inflict wounds. Okay. For one, I think she can cast that. Spell is available to her, yeah. So, she needs to do some damage quick. Bracers of armor. +1. Yeah, it doesn't help. Yeah, gotta choose between that and the chain shirt. Not as good as the chain. Okay. So no, I don't have anybody who would use them yet. Be good if I was a mage to get them this early, but not a mage.
How much
Okay.
longer, I wonder?
My 100 lizards. Man, there's all kinds of things that can poison you. Okay, you know what?
Open your heart to me.
Don't creep me out. How many times you can do that? 4. Oh no, 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 no.
Do not waver.
I did not meant to see Camellia in the front. I meant to shoot. Oh, it's dead. Okay. We can skin it. Awesome. I have decent lore in nature, so I should be able to do that. Did I do that right before we stopped getting fights? Wasted that. I should have waited on Camelia's
No, I can't just
enhancement.
walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize you've never encountered a creature like this before. Stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it?
Woman looks just The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Why should I tell you anything?
I just thought it might be nice to know why the roof was shaking.
That appears nonchalant. While he appears nonchalant, he is visibly agitated.
What happened on the surface has caused problems for us, and we need to fix them.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
What's that mean?
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Eaters?
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
So what is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Yeah, I believe that.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
Interesting.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Alright, well, they want to know what's happening, so we'll let them know. Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Be through the shield maze. Alright, so what are you doing? You were doing something.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Oh.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
And lead you all to your deaths at the hands of the demons.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Interesting. She shrugs and turns away. Alright, so... the maze, so that leads to the surface, right?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
Interesting.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
So, a sword of holy flame, how did it end up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
The gong.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Oh.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades.
Really?
The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Dead angel's still dead.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Alright, I'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and
Swordy.
in return, we'll get you out of here.
Yeah, that's useful.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
Well, you are a paladin.
But you want to find the sword quickly, so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface. So be it.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. You don't seem like you're actually monsters.
Now what is that?
Oh, perception checks. Grinding stones.
I'm not touching that.
Handful of gems. Yes, you are touching that.
Don't.
A copper ring. This.
Bah, not this time.
Statue of an unknown knight. Flame tongue? It's a cooking ingredient. Okay.
What do we have here?
Grindstones.
Move aside.
Hey, Hulk Smash. Wait. Hulk Smash. DJ? That you?
I found something.
Oh, found it. No? Oh, okay. Well, hello, Hulk Smash. Nice to see you. Somebody else with a name something similar to that, and I... Oh, it is you. I thought it was you. Because I remember that being a problem once before. Well, hey, man. Alright, a strange flash pierces the gloom, and Bakwil Bulak feels drops of searing blood around down his chest. A wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet. But there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Bakwil Bulak's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies in the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Bakwil Bulak intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. Spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Bakwil Bulak. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "L'Oreal, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven were going to be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash from one after another. Priestess in colorful robes, observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You, take care. It is near. There in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like high irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Bakwil's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is, the person called L'Oreal who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Fight off the illusion. I roll a 7. Does it roll a 10? Try to fight it off. Force of the attack, through illuminating in a vision, is terrifying. But Bakwil is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monster's shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in the strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. Shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a moment as swift As the thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called L'Oreal. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called L'Oreal. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. Flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on L'Oreal's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. Vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Bakwiel senses the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing. Like a river running dry, the last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will rise it up and punish evildoers and traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Bakwiel does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. Deep blasting in his chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, he sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Bakwiel senses that it will return. All he need do is call it. Oh, that's pretty cool. So now we have the Sword of Heaven.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Yeah, I was. She bent down and prayed. Oh, that's hilarious.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of L'Oreal, the angel who died here.
L'Oreal? That really was L'Oreal? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Yep, that's how it works.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us.
I don't know about that. If that's the case, how come my friends couldn't do it?
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth.
I might be.
We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
So that's the real cool part of this game. You actually can get to be these things. Like, you get mythic paths. You can actually become an angel. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, Not. I thought I saw your name in chat, but I wasn't sure. It's going good. New game. Just came out yesterday. Very excited to be playing it. And I just got the Light of Heaven, and I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
I'm not even sure I'm going to go for Angel, though. But yeah, no, it's a pretty cool game, at least so far. Been playing about an hour and a half now.
It's the most majestic ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
They haven't even seen the sun. It's crazy.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more golden. Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on
Well, I appreciate you stopping in, though.
Can't say no. He'll have
Anytime
to
you get the
assemble a
chance.
troop to storm the maze.
But I get it when you don't.
Uplanders care about your kids,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Help
You're welcome.
us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
That is the plan. I'm going to be releasing a new schedule this week. So I'll be pushing 4 nights a week. Monday, Wednesdays, I'm going to be playing Star Wars The Old Republic. With Human of Legend and others if they're available. Fridays is Among Us Day. So today I'm doing a little bit longer. But normally it's just Among Us. But Saturday nights is going to be single-player RPGs, starting with this one. Yeah, I got to get my average up to 3. It's gone up to 2 in the last month. And I've got 5 right now, it's saying, so... It's going. It's slow going up. But, yeah, I'm definitely looking just to get that average up. So, if anybody's able to stick around, or if you got friends you know that, especially if they might enjoy RPGs or something, send them over. Alright, latest to your chief. I'm going to decide whether I'll help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Can't hide from me.
Ah. Well, enjoy cutting your kid's hair.
No, what is that?
Divinity is going to be on here. That is one of mine. So I have 4 single-player RPGs I'm going to be doing. So Saturday nights is the night I'm going to be doing that. I got to finish Kingmaker, because I've got it half done on stream. This is a new one. This just came out. I'm playing it today. I might actually let this one sit for a bit. But I already promised on Twitter, like 2 months ago, I'd do Shadowrun Returns. It's a fairly short game, though. And Divinity, Original Sin 2. 1 I've played. I'm about halfway through. I don't think I'm going to play it on stream. I don't love it. It's okay. But I hear the new one, number 2 is way better. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. So that's a single player. I'm still considering it a single player RPG, even though it's a co-op. So if you're available on those nights, then yeah, we'll play it. It's going to be Saturdays, though, it looks like. 2 of us will do it, me and you. It's only 2 people play that one, right? I think that's how. I haven't really looked too much at it yet. Sorry, I just want to see what these guys are. He's a Zen archer. I thought that. So he's a monk focused on archery. They all have protection from evil. Where are they getting that from? Must just be from that thing just happened. And she's just a fighter, a plain fighter. She's evil. He's the same as me, lawful neutral. Interesting. What's she saying now? Background scavengers. They have backgrounds too. She serves Lamash too? The mother of monsters? Interesting. He serves Ioma Day. Oh! If it's up to 4, I might see if there's anybody else who would be interested on Saturday nights too then. I don't know anybody else who has it, but I might find it. The Battle Spirit. Doesn't say her god. Oh, she's part of the Green Faith. Basically, survival of the fittest. And she's Ioma Day too, I believe, because she's a paladin of Ioma Day. Yeah. Same as Lon. And I'm a Rastild. Oh, okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Oh, get everybody here. Come here. They're both archers, though, even though she's the fighter. I think that's everything. We collected everything. Okay. What's this, a mobility check? Who's good at mobility? Oh, Lon.
Thanks, Lan. You're
Lan.
so awesome, Lan.
He just called himself. I don't know. I gotta look at the classes. I do want to play the Red Prince. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't need this tutorial. I know how this works. Oh. Hmm.
Now what?
Shoot him.
We are the light. They
Oh.
are the darkness.
Just saying, what does this Light of Angels give me the ability to do? Oh, I'll look at it after. Yeah, I don't know what class. I like to play Ranger type classes. Is there a Ranger in there?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Not bad. 5 damage.
The
Oh.
light take you.
Make a Ranger? Then yeah, I'd probably go for Ranger. Either Ranger or Fighter. Those are my 2 big classes. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, that one's dead. Abilities, anyway. Perfect Strike. Roll your attack twice, take the higher result. Okay. And he has point blank shots.
You won't survive me.
Team Shield Wall? That sounds fun. Okay, I gotta see what this ability is. Summon a soothing light, warms the hearts of your allies, obscuring vision of your enemies. Every allied 20-foot race gets 1 temporary hit point for an hour, and the enemies become dazzled. Oh, that's not a bad ability.
I'll split you in half.
I missed. Oh, here comes the spider. She got bit, but she's not poisoned. Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nope. Eritor is ignoring your plea.
You are today's sacrifice.
That sounds ominous. So I'm going to go with a lawful party. If I'm lawful neutral, I don't care if people are good or evil. Whatever gets the job done. Probably not going to go. I am not likely to go with this whole angel thing. Does not seem to be matching my way of doing things. Oh, I didn't mean to get that close. Crap. Wasn't watching.
Endure this.
He gets 2 attacks? On a full round attack already? Wow. You can't charge because she's fatigued.
Into the fray.
Probably why she's walking too, because she's fatigued. Oh. I might have to heal her soon. Should be able to charge. Oh, there we go. Go for the spitting centipede. Uh-oh. Another one.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, nice. Missed.
Smear them.
What am I rolling? Weapon focus. Shooting. Oh, I need point. I forgot. I need precise shot. So I don't get my -4 to hit because it's in combat. Next turn.
Make every strike count.
The light take you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more tutorials in this game, which is great, because I know Pathfinder can be confusing to a lot of people, but... Okay. Sure. So it won't be this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a chance to stream tomorrow night at all. And if I do, I am probably going to do this game because it's still new. Where it's brand new, I'm playing a little bit of this game. But, maybe next week we could start. Alright, sounds good. We will work that out. Yeah, it'd be great. I actually would like to play that game, so works well.
What do we have here?
I missed. Oh, he missed too. Good. Do I have my evil? Yeah, but Earth Elementals are likely not evil. They're likely just, Oh, I can't get the words. They're not evil, they're just neutral. 1 damage. Nice. Yeah, 4 damage, not bad.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, she's down. Unconscious. Wow. Oh, he's down.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
He's also still using his dexterity to attack, and I know that changes.
Out of my way.
He'll get the ability to use his wisdom for archery soon.
They'll beg me to stop.
Don't know, don't care.
Okay. What is that? A wand of cure light wounds. Ooh, that's nice to have. How many charges? That's not 56 charges. Really? Oh, that's the way to heal. Where is it? Here.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Nah, 15 charges. That makes more sense. Heal her. There we go. 2 charges and we're both up. Oh, take whatever's from that skeleton too. Masterwork light crossbow. Find feather? For a crafter. I'm using the heavy crossbow because that's what I want to use. It's actually decent up front. Where is this? He only gets 1 attack with it though. Must be an archer ability to get 2 attacks at first level. Or, you know what? I know what it is. Flurry of blows? Oh. Oh, he can flurry of blows with his bow. Interesting. Beats. There we go. No, he doesn't have a multi-attack. I don't know how he's getting 2. Like I said, I don't know these characters as well as some others. Oh, crud. Right down in among us. Okay. Huh. Can I do a 5-foot step? Oh. I don't know how to do 5-foot steps in this game. Alright, does she have, maybe I can... Oh wow, she can't use anything? Oh, everything locks in combat, so you can't change equipment except for weapons in combat. I'm gonna give her a long sword. Just, since she's right on top of her. She'll get an attack of opportunity on her if she uses a ranged weapon this close. No, 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 don't! That was not what she was supposed to do. Alright, well, skip her turn. That did not work the way I meant it to. Okay. Switch to my axe and shield. I missed. Okay. Oh! Crit. Smash. Okay, that actually wasn't much of a fight. I did not mean to be that close. Masterwork greatsword. Actually, I will take that. I don't have my Earthbreaker yet. That'll be my two-handed weapon for now. Ah, listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. Well, I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Saul. But you consider the Mongols to be great warriors. Descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we've chased down here. We scare people. But it's one thing to go hunting in caves, another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. Spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. Maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. I gotta admit, I sort of agree with her. At the same time, she's evil. But you know what? I don't care about good or evil in this play. I think I'm going to have to agree with her. But what about the kids lost in the maze? What about that? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous it is for the tribe. Lan's the one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. She slows. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together, find the way out to the surface. I'll think about it. Don't show the chief light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Yeah, she makes a good point. Netherhome. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's see what the mongrels have to say. Let us pray to our ancestors to bring our children back home safe to us. Nice fishing. Uplanders, they should have stayed up on the surface. They've no business coming down here. Yeah, well, we didn't come by choice. First impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. See some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way toward you. The hair on his head grown is limp, wispy strands, and his face has distinct rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth. You hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us indeed. Chief Sull, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Points at me. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Guess it comes down to now. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. An uplander with the light o' heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Wendwag stares at you intently, with a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Oh, throughout the game, you occasionally encounter colored options marked and associated with a specific path. These are dialect branches. Body spirit of particular manifestation of mythic powers. Early stages of games, these options must be selected in order to gain opportunities set out in the corresponding mythic path. Once your path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to others become available to you. Oh, but it's lawful to do so. There's someone else from the surface here? There he is, hale and hardy and prime as a peacock, just like you. He laughs, quietly returns to business. Not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. It's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. You're not our kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Yeah, I'm not going to lie about it, so I'm not taking the chaotic path. It would be to speak the truth, but maybe I should. Big thing is, if I'm going to be lawful neutral, I believe in honor and honesty. Yeah, darn the consequences, I believe in honesty. She has points, but... The heavenly flame bursts to life in your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like the sun beaming past through stained glass. Mongrels abandon their tasks and stare transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Silent for a while, tears streaming down his wide, pale face. The old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So 'tis true, the angel did not forsake us, no. He came, back from the dead he came, to save our children. Lion gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all the time that you would support him. Wendwag hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women. Their blood will be on your hands. If we have the blessing of the angels, we will survive and help the young tribesmen. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Yeah, I am not responsible for others' decisions. Gnarls, and why are you making these decisions? Because of you. You sealed their fate. You're a murderer. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not in our own on this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. One good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of Atlan, but we're neithers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. Ask me what took us so long. I'll tell them it was your decision. Windwag only grits her teeth in silence. Ooh, we went up a level. Awesome. That was a bang. I don't know where that came from. I had a bang outside. Alright, we go up a level. So let's check out and see how level advancement goes. Yeah, we're going Ranger level 2, which gets us a combat style feat. We get 4 more points, so... Where's our athletics down from what it was? Same ones. You'll typically want to keep progressing the same ones. Otherwise they just won't keep up. Doing a weapon. That gives you cleave, power attack. We'll get those on our own. Archery. Dice shot. Point blank shot's not so great, and rapid shot's not so great. Though we will probably take rapid shot at some point, because we can't get many shot. We're not using a bow. But, yeah, for now, dice shot. Doesn't tell us what we can get at higher levels, does it? At higher levels, you get more options for this. Okay. That's it. I get precise shot. Now I don't have to worry about shooting into when there's somebody's fighting them. I don't get that penalty, so that's pretty good. Seela's a paladin. He gets Divine Grace and Lay on Hands this level. Let's see what she has. She has mobility. Oh. Wait, it automatically allocated? Yeah, I don't want auto-level characters. I hate auto-level characters. Okay, she gets 3 points. I'll actually agree with Persuasion. And maybe work towards Kerrigan's Smash. Demoralize opponents. Yes, the Knowledge World is fine. That point in mobility is sort of hurting her. Maybe if she gets the stuff so that she can ignore the penalties. She's got a -8 penalty for her mobility. Yeah, okay, I'll actually leave it. But I still want to control it. I don't like not being able to control it. Let's actually, you know what? Come out of this for a second. Right, settings. Options. Difficulty. Normal is fine. Yeah, do not auto-level off companions. I didn't realize that would do that in normal. In Kingmaker, that only happened on lower difficulties. At least not normal. I like to control my companions. Okay. Oh, she gets her hex now. Okay. So, trickery, definitely. And stealth is fine. Yeah, that's good. That works for her. I did not realize she had trickery, but oh, she has awesome trickery. So, and as a move action, all creatures within 30 feet under the effects of the shaman's evil eye. Extended by 1 round. Evil eye is actually a nice one. That's from the will save reduces it. The -2 penalty to 1 of those. Healing. As a Cure Light Wound spell, uses castle level. Once a creature cannot benefit again for 24 hours. So it's basically 1 free Cure Light Wounds to everybody. Not bad hex. Slumber is the one I was thinking of giving her. Will save to negate. If they fail, they fall asleep for a number of rounds. This could affect creature of any hit die, so it's even better than regular sleep. Take damage whether or not save is successful. Creature cannot be a target of a hex game for a day. The blanket chance on every creature we come across to put them to sleep. Like, I know she's our healer, but that's pretty powerful. Gets more hexes. Yeah, I think we're doing that one. Lumber. Land. Then Archer bonus feat. Ooh, nice. And Way of the Bow. Weapon focus as a bonus feat for 1 type of bow. This is where you choose if you use a long or a short bow. He's already using a long, so I guess we'll keep him at that. Athletics and mobility are good. Perception. Yeah, that works. Recommendations. He already has point blank shot. And combat reflexes. Select arrows and dodge. Rapid shot. Yeah, he needs precise shot, same as I did. Way of the Bow longbow. He's going to stay in the back. Okay, and Windwalk. She's a fighter. She should get a bonus feat. And she gets bravery at level 2. This is Warlord Nature. Cool. Perception. She could do weapon focus, and then she can do weapon specialization as a fighter, and greater weapon focus. She already has precise shot, and point blank shot. So yeah, she should weapon focus on probably longbows as well. She's another bow fighter. Unless I put her in short bow since he's longbow. Yeah, longbow's better. Have them, they're back line fighters. Okay.
Follow me. Or don't.
Loot. Steal from the poor Mongols.
Move aside.
See what is in this area. Oh. Never mind. Horgus Gwyrm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that's Gwyrm. You no doubt heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. Couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives tramping from one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know, did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwyrm to thank for that. Alright, so how'd you end up down here? Eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went and that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. Lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Though I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomalities, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Ha! Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered. Not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeking out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. Of course. Look like you spent your entire life surviving in the wilderness. I can't tell the better recommendation, given the circumstances. I actually have. You're strong, there's no trouble for you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves, playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Oh, no problem. Thus we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Canavras elite. Ooh. Rastal teaches that we help our neighbors when they're in distress, not pick their pockets. Keep your money. I don't need payment to see you safely to the surface. I'm still a greedy dwarf. Sorry. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Ooh, it's a start of a quest. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Yeah, I'm looking... Okay, there's the hut for resting. Loot up there. This. Orga Squirm, he's over there.
Make way.
I'm just searching to make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, go to the hut for resting. Oh, we did have to go down. We just had to go a different route. Oh, lots of stuff just... Take. I'm not gonna say steal. Even though, of course, I'm stealing. Ha! Mutated fish. More mutated fish. I'm stealing their food.
Follow me, or don't.
Okay, we're gonna save. And I am going to take a short break. I'll be back in probably about 20 minutes. So, yeah. I look forward to seeing you, and yeah, just give me about 20 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. Hello, 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 I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Just had need a slight break. Okay, so we will get back to the game. Okay.
Move aside.
Have a look. Oh, we missed something down there. Probably just more fish, but... So that. Something just shut down, sorry. On my computer. I heard it. Oh. There we go. We'll be back. Lost my chat bot for a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, the reason I am very strict about not missing stuff is because I don't know if they did it, but in the first game, there was these items you could collect to get special items, and sometimes you could miss one. And if you missed one, then no more chance to get it. So, I'm not risking it.
Make way.
Up here. See anything? Oh, I think I might have been too low. Yeah, it's right there. No, that's not it, but it's a crooked paw I can use in crafting, so... Ah, right next to the hut that I rest in. I need chitin. An eyeball? A bloodshot eye. Yeah, he said the same thing as all the fishermen I've seen. Alright, let's rest. 9 hours pass. Lon, the messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia and the old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Look around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wendwag's gone. Told the truth to the mongrel tribe and revealed the light of heaven despite her attempts to persuade you otherwise, so she left. What do you think happened to Windwalk? I don't know. She's always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. What about Nivea and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Nivea is in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll up a red carpet all the way to the exit. True enough. All the tribes, so the whole army is marching on the maze then? By mongrel standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. Still, you're sure, is the maze the only way? Was another passage, the one I used when with my dad when we left and came back. Chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. What the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. There were other passages, but they're far from here. With all the earthquakes, who knows what condition they're in now. So our best bet is the maze. It doesn't lead anywhere, then we can consider our next move. Sense? Oh, 1 second, sorry. I just got an important message. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go. No time to lose. So, before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. Like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now. We have the power of the angels on our side. Won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save our young ones. Hopefully. Go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. So we lost Windwog. I actually knew that was going to happen. Like I said, I haven't played this game, but I do know a little bit of what happens near the beginning. I know... okay, I can't say I know nothing past the first, because I do know how to get each mythic path. I watched videos, so I know... Make sure I didn't miss anything for the mythic paths. Especially on stream. But I don't know the bare minimum without spoilers. But for resting... Let's talk to Gwyrm before we go. He's like right here? Wait. Oh, there he is, right there. I'm a man of facts. The facts are simple. You had a duty to protect Knabros, and you failed to do so. While the demons were plotting the attack, you were snooping on upstanding citizens. We do our job. We don't see a thing because, shocker, nothing bad happens. Remember the time the demon worshippers poisoned all the wells? When they blew up the town hall? How about when they murdered all the priests of the temple of Omade in their beds? Not ringing any bells, huh? That's right, because we stopped all of those things from happening. To continue your argument, which seems to have dragged on for hours. How'd you sleep? Always dreamed of a splendid night on a slimy sack covered by a filthy rag. I, on the other hand, slept like a log. Anything's better than sleeping on a pile of rocks, with a covering to keep me warm. In the night, no complaints here. Only my leg is getting my last nerve. The pain just goes on and on. What's the bad blood between you two about? No matter. Miss Tirablade here had the notion of spying on me, and of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Huh. Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know. That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gwyrm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons? How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Oh, so he actually has a decent heart. Don't you see, I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Gwyrm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. To make those donations openly was unthinkable. Might as well have hung a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. I appreciate your help in the crusade. No jokes. you're an all right bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us whose job it is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. Alright, Divya, how's the leg? Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm going to live. Said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. Anything's happening in the city. Perhaps the city is no more. If Discari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Yeah, good point. You hold off from writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters, and besides that, barely a stone's throw from Neurosan. What's that? Oh, the capital. Oh, okay. Think our people will hold on long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. St. Discari's home turf. He's got to have to retreat or else fight off the whole Mendavian army. What do you think of the mongrels? I thought they were just a story. That sort of thing drunks in the tavern will come out with. Now I discover that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? Poor creatures are most unfortunate with their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. Part that boggles my mind is that they're descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath our feet, in caves, in the dirt. If I had known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Canabras would have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Holren would have had them tossed in the pyre en masse. Whatever the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think you would have survived? They would have survived on the surface. What are you going to do when you get back to the surface? I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, or if I am now homeless. I'm going to find Irabeth. She's my wife, and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canabras to fall. Alright, we gotta go. Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out here, the likelier we find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself. And I'm wondering if we can sell stuff to this Dyra. You there, you from the service. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. I don't know why, but I figured she was a trader. Who are you? People around here call me of all sorts. Dyra the hoarder, Dyra the coin, Dyra the city girl. Like that's a bad thing, haha. I trawl the caves picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through these sewers. Track all kinds of junk for food and clothes. I only part with the best finds for coins. Got no coins? Forget what money is? Well then I have no use for you. You want city goods? You need to pay for them like gold, like city folk. Why are you so eager to trade? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Our forefathers lived in the city like you. Our people loved the remnants about armies, knights, crusades, but I couldn't care less about all that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folks can buy and sell. All forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They barter hides or plant roots and go on about their feats of the Crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need any help remembering. I have coins and I have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk. Oh, I like her. Alright, let's trade. Okay, they updated this a little bit. Right, bulk selling. Oh. I take my stuff back? Yeah, okay. Other. Okay, so we keep the stuff that's for crafting. We keep the food. Items to Tyrandilla scales, good. Oh. All. Is there a way to, okay, there we go. Type in ascending order. Okay, so. See what you got. Cold Iron Masterwork Great Axe. That's two-handed. Can be equipped in primary hand, secondary hand. What? Great Axe, that is two-handed, right? Yeah, two-handed, okay. I don't know, I was looking at that wrong. Cost 800 gold, which I do not have. Thick pads, light armor. It confirms critical as aware of the +1 pad armor that must make a fortitude save if able to attack with a weapon for 1 round. Oh! Their weapon gets stuck in it. Cool. Potions, rolls. Bastard sword. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. Shoot 20 years. Purifying solution. I think that's for necessary to clean and safely consume any food in the corrupting wildlands. Okay. I think that was more than one. Buy that. I'd take all of those. Have a look. What else I got here? Don't need the flail. Can't use a comma. Actually, can land use a comma? A monk weapon. Land could probably use it. Oh, it doesn't stay as a person. Counts as for me, as far as I can tell. A little different. Okay, don't need regular padded armor. Definitely don't need crossbow or mace. Regular longbow, nah. Masterwork dagger I might keep yet. Masterwork light crossbow? Yeah, I'll keep that. Don't need short spear. Or the light shield. They're not worth it. Flame tongue. Okay. I would really like to get this, honestly. But I'd never get... I don't have nearly enough money. Plus, I want to switch to an Earthbreaker soon anyway, so... I might just do that. Okay. Yeah, he can use a comma. Not a bad thing to have a secondary weapon. I think he can use that as a monk weapon. Let me just see what happens. +1, -2. +5. Yeah, okay. He'll get the for precise shot later, so he can do that at close range, but for now, close range, he can switch. Yeah, I should give her that. Just... Oh, no. Ah. There we go. 0.7 pounds next to the limit. That's fine. Okay. Let's get going. Let's do some actual stuff. Okay, up here. Okay. What? Oh, I'm looking at it from a wrong angle? That's not for resting. Okay. Caves at the Shield Maze. Hope we can take these Shield Maze. Time is at 9:30. Yeah, so in 2 hours we'll be switching, by the way, to Among Us. I know about formations. I already was fiddling with them. I got Lon way in the back, but that's fine. Exactly where I want him.
Save the
Oh.
last one for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, now she's no longer in charge now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This was a surprise round. I wasn't sure.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
I don't know why he's missing so much. Uh-oh. Oh, miss. Good.
I don't like you!
And we're missing a lot.
Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
There we go.
I will help where I can.
Honor lizard scales.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh. Oh, wow. Little mongrel army. The tribes are gathering. Shun, shun, we will attack. Literally says shun, shun. The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them. Just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Lan's a little impetuous, isn't he? Funny he's lawful. You'd think he'd be listening to his elders. Let's see what else is out here first.
Out of my way!
Heartbeat quickens.
I'll split you in half!
Really? Yeah. That looked like you split him in half. Didn't even hit the bloody thing. Not bad. 6 damage. Ooh, another one. Try to put it to sleep. Oh, it's immune. Okay. Oh, worth finding out. Oh yeah, the vermin normally are immune to mind affecting effects. I should have known that.
Make every strike count.
That was dead.
Smear!
No glory without risk!
Okay. We're taking all the risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
What kind of spirits do you worship, miss?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, can we just not hit this guy?
Don't like you!
Into the fray!
Huh? Kill them on our own. Must be where they're arriving from. Little C there. Okay. Wasn't much to that. A little bit of extra experience. I'm so excited to get to the Mythic Path.
Move aside!
I hope you appreciate.
Base relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. Yeah, Baphomet's sure looks like a Minotaur with a goat head. That looks actually like his head. Don't think he is actually allied with this Discari, the Lord of the Locusts.
Do not
Cultists. Well, I have a, as you know, I picked humans as favorite enemies, so. What in the heck? Five damage, but it looked like a poison or something. Oh, that's a wizard. So, question is, do I go for him or the wizard? I still have only one Smite Evil, so I don't want to waste it. I can lay on hands. Heal. I can reach him, so I'm very tempted to go for him then. Oh, killed him. One hit. Nice. Alright. Land, go for the wizard. 2 damage. Oh, crit. What damage was that? 10. Alright, yeah, with that. Shoot him. 1 damage. He's not human, is he? He's a chaotic evil human. That should have... Huh? I'm not understanding that. Oh, I didn't take favorite any human after. I took demons. Right. Well, I should have took humans, like I said. Humans are always a safe bet. And move a little closer. Try. Nah, he succeeded. Hey, he keeps hitting me. Another 3 damage.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endures this.
Punching daggers. Roll of inflict wounds. A glaive? Yeah, cool. Roll of remove sickness. Pick lock. 90% chance.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, you're helpful. Never said you
I
weren't.
heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, heal me. Okay.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
The next battle, if I'm close up, I might do that Light of Heaven. That ability.
I found, something.
Yes, you found a trap. Yeah, interesting thing. Here's the trap area effect, but this is where you disarm it from. This is new. Triggers aren't necessarily where the
Helpful, am I not?
trap is. Mental essence. I'll find it. Ooh, scroll of prayer. Bears endurance. Once I can cast spells, I can use that. Inflict wounds, prayer, bless, nice. Home of the Minotaur sermons from a labyrinth. Almighty be our Lord, formidable, sublime. His body is the bastion of flesh rising up above all minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. Shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand he wields azure gall, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet, hail Lord of the beasts of Galarian and Lord of the Labyrinth. Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number. Speak the truth, bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Whoa. Oh, guy right there.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated anyway.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright, Grumpy. 10 damage to him. He should be almost dead. Oh, he's got a bit of health left. That was tough.
No glory without risk.
Oh, you did. You helped out a lot. Not. Thanks for coming, man. And, have fun. Have a good weekend. You have a good night, too, man.
Make every strike count.
Oh, working? Yes, enjoy Sunday night for a bit. That's all you can do, man. Got to do that, too.
The light take you.
Now, what is that?
Hmm. Secret on that shelf.
I'll split you in half.
This is not going the way I hoped.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, there we go. Good job, Lan. You had a scroll of hold person. Why didn't you use that? Lore of religion. Check.
This one was beyond me.
Nope, chock full of moldy old books. Ink. Scroll of bless. Full strength. Gotta use that scroll of bless. Next battle. We got a couple of them now.
Can't hide from me.
Other bookshelf. Old map. Scroll of restoration. Lesser. Nice. Hey, get over here. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope. Okay. Did I just walk over this? No. Must be another door here. Oh yeah, right there. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Odd. Any things to be colored like that? I gotta zoom in. Like Tudor style. Interesting.
Did we find trouble?
Oh, I didn't see him.
They did.
Enemy right there. Alright. Just gonna try this every battle. Try and put him to sleep. Until somebody fails. What is the saving throw? Oh, he just did it. Roll of a 14 on a roll 14.
You won't survive.
But we actually have a decent chance on that. Alright. Charge. Ooh, crit, 11 damage. Didn't do that much, honestly. You know what? I just realized something I should do. I don't know why I said it that. Game. All pause is fine. Turn-based mode. Yeah, put the party and enemy animations at full speed. And they won't be so slow in between, waiting for things to happen. There we go. Ooh, 6 damage. Miss.
I don't like you.
Miss. Alright. Get a bonus to your weapon.
You are today's sacrifice.
And missed.
Make
Whoa.
every strike count.
13 damage, not bad.
The inheritor. Guide
12
my
damage.
blade.
He's getting strong.
Out of my way.
Go for their hearts.
Yeah, I gotta remake me. I don't know why I give myself a bonus. I should have given myself a bonus to a two-handed weapon. Even if we didn't have it yet.
Wrong mongrel.
He should be up close. He really should only be doing a one shot at the beginning of battle. And then switching to a two-handed weapon. Well, he did. There was a little delay there. A Baphomet cultist heavy shield? Ooh, a Dwarven war axe. Probably gonna get overloaded weight with all this stuff. We'll drop stuff as we can. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin. Okay. Well. Look, she gets a +6 with her sword. +3 with that. With the javelin. +4. No chance to hit, and it's cold iron. Wait, that's a... Yeah, no, that's it. But when she uses range, she's going to use the javelin. Won't be quite as long a range. Six, 1, 10. Six. I got +6 to hit. Yeah, I have a better chance to hitting anyway with the weapon. With the archer. Oh, cool. That's new. Lockbook picks. Long spear, masterwork long hammer. Okay, where are these lockpicks? +5 bonus. We use them for harder. Okay, you just use them. Cool. Oh, just noticed a bunch of guys over here. Knows them right after. Okay. He came running over. What is he? Corrupted. Oh, it's a mongrel. Corrupted mongrels. Hmm. Put him to sleep. Immune. Oh, okay. Wow, this is hilarious. Don't know why I bothered taking that ability. This was the idea, is that he would use that when he's up close. Change weapon. There we go. Better chance to hit, and he's tougher. Oh, and I skipped Sela's turn by accident.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Lan's got something to say. Hovland. His name was Hovland. Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How'd they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here, too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Windowog comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come think of it, where is she? Yeah, that's a little suspect. I call sus. Windowog was among us. Did you know him? Yeah, he's from our tribe. We're both hunters, so we cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. Share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. Only he had been. Now let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. There I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. Yeah, something's messed up here.
What's over there?
That would be a trap.
I don't want to know. Now what?
In here. Oh, you break the lock, apprentice lockpick. Cool. There's the, disabling the trap. Oh!
You can trust me.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. It's all the way over here.
I hope you appreciate this.
I did. I saw that little line. I couldn't figure out what it was, but it was a deactivator for a trap. Pick the lock. 100% chance.
I am helpful, am I not?
I like that it shows you the percentages, too. That is very helpful. Masterwork, heavy mace, and a rapier. Yeah, we'll keep going this way for now. Oh, it goes down below. Alright, well, let's finish everything on the floor we're on that we can first. Zoom out a little bit. This. Bloodstains still mar the ground. Among them are comfortable benches and pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Blenton's bone meal, ale stinger, and bezoar. Oh, that's like a clump of hair and stuff that you get out of somebody. Some animals you can get bezoars from too. 95% chance.
I am helpful, am I not?
A little too eager to make sure that we understand she's helpful. I don't trust her. I like her. I don't trust her. Yeah, this seems like a... There's gonna be somebody here, isn't there? Yeah.
I appreciate privacy.
Actually, everybody back up a little bit.
Don't know, don't care.
Start this fight. An arrow.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Should have changed over first. Too far away. Go for the sharpshooter. Put to sleep the fighter. Yes! Finally worked. another one? Where? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Shoot the one over there.
Every strike count.
There you go. Yeah, might as well put him to sleep too if I can. I couldn't. Didn't really expect to. Attack of opportunity missed.
Out of my way.
Now, I should be able to coup de grace, which is an auto crit. An auto crit with a, if they fail their fortitude save, they die. But you can only do it to somebody who's incapacitated, somebody like asleep. Medium encumbrance. Not too worried about medium. So I should look at her. This means she... No, she's still light. This encumbrance is fine. This one affects how fast you travel on the world map. Not too worried about that right now. Another door, I believe, at the other end. Yeah. So go this door first. Actually, no, we won't. Because I think that other one probably is like a dead end. Sorry. Would be right in the other side of the door. I should have stealthed. You know? Not very bright, aren't I? Champion? Hmm. Well, I like that. Back in the corner. The surprise round, okay. Attempt to put the champion to sleep. Yeah, he succeeded. Expected that.
I'll split you in half.
Oh wow, I killed the wizard one shot just starting.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong monster.
12 damage, not bad. Did 5 damage to Sela though.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, 5 damage, nice. Yeah, shoot from back here. Only one of them. I could waste my smite on it.
Take you.
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts.
Yeah, it's working.
I don't like you.
1 damage.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
He's taking a few rounds, but he's not doing that much, so...
Wide open.
We're gonna nickel and dime him to death.
Out of my way.
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
Every turn we're hitting him once or twice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, this ain't working. Baku's fed up. He's switching to his axe, and he's getting down... Getting in this fight.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong
Yeah, Baku, you're a little slow to get into the fray there. So should she heal herself?
Win this war.
There we go. Almost new diary. Diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla, the nightmare, and the mongrel scum. Top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hostilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the mage's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. And now he's dead. Wish I had a cleric. Do a heal all domains. I can't think of what it's called. Positive energy burst. We heal everybody. Oh, that's a quest item. I don't know why I'm in this screen. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ebenthrax. Appreciate that.
What's that there?
I don't know. What is it there? Purifying solution. Mix of spices. Tainted fowl.
I found something.
I thought that might be a trap.
Open your heart to me.
I
I hope you appreciate this.
do. There's rats running around on the floor. Ooh, secret passageway. In here. Potions. More potions, a little bit of gold. Some food. And a cold iron masterwork longsword. And a quarterstaff. Quarterstaff's not so big deal, but that's a perfect sword for Sela. There. Looks the same. But it's cold iron, so it isn't resisted by demons. And it's masterwork, so she has a better chance to hit with it. Inspection. Every enemy has their own unique... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't use it a lot, but I do when I need to. It'll tell you stuff like what their resistances are and that. The Neophyte Cleric. Perception and stealth. Channel and it positive energy, that's what it's called. Man, they have a ton of abilities. Shows all of them. Shows what spells are and everything. Cool. Oh. Power attack. Regular cultist. Okay. Plan. Okay. Before I even get a chance, I'm switching to my axe.
I'm all ears.
Do the cleric.
You won't survive me.
They're the most dangerous. Oh, dead.
The light, take you.
Why am I invisible?
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
I put myself into That is weird. I think I'm in the floor. I was under the floor. That's a weird graphical glitch. Where's the other one? Oh, over there.
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Smear them.
What perception checks are we failing?
Make every strike count.
Rainbow quartz. Interesting. Okay, turn that off. Roll of Doom. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Yeah, that freaks me out a bit.
Dull moment.
Well,
Heal me. Oh, there we go. Not doing too bad now. Okay. Where? We have to go down the basement still. Water. Locked. Okay.
what do we have here?
A trap. Huh.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I have to avoid the trap to get over. Disarm the trap.
I am helpful.
Yes,
Am
you
I
are.
not?
Okay, bring us all over here. Oh, big ritual room. Oh. Stretch. The lowest demons.
Privacy.
Let's see if they count as my favorite enemy or not.
I don't like you. Heads will roll.
Oh, it's reduced. Okay. I turn that inspection back on. They resist acid, cold, and fire. Immune to electricity. Damage reduction 5, except for good or cold iron. This is why I have that cold iron hand axe. Use myself. Can I put a dretch to sleep? Oh, yes. Cool. Vila has a cold iron sword now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Get over here. Let's say a little back. 6 damage, not bad. Okay, you're gonna switch to your old iron hand axe. And run over there. Oh, he hasn't woke up.
You won't survive me.
Oh, that one's dead. Try and coup de grace that one. Oh, that takes a full round. I am going to wait then. Gives us 3 chances to coup de grace it. Oh, it got up. So we killed it when it stood up. That works too. bodies. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Well, there was 2 demons here. They're like, wretches are like the weakest of demons, but they're here. Need a key. Okay. So I guess we'll go down the basement. Seems to be the only place to go. No, her lay on hands is only 1d6. Well, they'll take a full one. There we go.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, now how do we get downstairs again?
I'm not touching that.
Fine, the shoe off. Ooh, potion of enlarged person. An elemental somewhere around here in the kitchens, apparently. Canabra's system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city, seriously damaged by the earthquake. Oh, this isn't normally flooded. Oh, another mongrel. A corrupted mongrel.
Did I mess up again?
No, just blocked. Okay. Wait, no. They were immune to sleep, weren't they?
I'll cut you wide open.
He's an O-reed. That might have been a elf I tried to do it to. Okay, I'm actually gonna try Slumber again. Yeah, he had to make a will save. He succeeded, but... Okay, it must have been an elf or a half-elf I tried to do it to. They're immune to magical sleep.
I'll split you in half.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, hit him. A crit for 7 damage.
Make every strike count.
Samir, then.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay.
Follow me. Or don't.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Did we step on their toes as well?
It's been going pretty good, Wiccan, I gotta say. I've, game's coming along. Had a lot of viewers, too. I appreciate everybody who's come by. Like, still at 3, and I had 5 viewers. Yeah, it's been good. How's night been going for you? Oh, no worries. Appreciate the lurk, too.
I don't like you.
You are today's sacrifice.
You gonna try Among Us tonight?
Into the fray!
And this guy is a brute.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Awesome. You trying new mods? I got the mod downloaded, but I haven't actually tested it yet. Who was it? I think Dull Eyes couldn't get it to work. I was on Oxfire, but I don't really know enough to help. Yeah, I haven't tested it. I've been thinking about it, man. That's why I'm not in your head. We're all thinking about the mods. I would like to try it, like, honestly. Seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, she already attacked. Oops. End your turn. If you had more health, I would use my Smite Evil, but... Ooh! Ring. Unable to identify ring. That looked like a ring of protection. I wonder... Okay, I actually... Like, I launched it enough to see that it looked different and was confused. So I do have to try some stuff. I'll end this a few minutes early, Digga. Yeah, I haven't run anything. I'll end this a few minutes early before so I can just test it, but... Watch my AC. Yes. Oh. Oh. I just saw somebody follow. They're not showing up, but I'm pretty sure that's one of those bots. Huh. I don't actually see them here. Disappeared, and it didn't show up long in my activity feed. I just saw it for a split second. One of the HOS ones. Really weird. I don't see them on my activity feed at all. I'll have to check my feed after and see if they showed up. If it is, if you're not a bot, you can speak up and defend yourself, HOS, but if you are, then yeah, I'm probably going to block you. Well, I am going to block you if you don't say anything. Because you look exactly like the bots that have been doing those hate raids. Yeah, it's not showing up on my thing, though. It's really weird. I'll check after. There is. I've already blocked 3 that have joined my channel. It's true. They're very easy to spot because they're pretty obvious about what they're doing. Oh, man. You're hit way worse than I have been. I haven't been hit that bad, I'll admit. Oh. I didn't even see those guys standing there. How did I forget to re-equip my bow? Man. I don't know. I don't normally see them. I gotta admit, when I'm on stream, I catch them in my feed on Twitch. I'll go looking and I'll start catching them afterwards. But I very seldom catch them on stream. Slumber. Is either of these an elf? Elf. So he's immune. They're both elves. Okay. Then I won't bother trying to use slumber. They're very annoying, though. But they keep trying and keep trying. I don't get why they keep trying. It's not working. Did he just kick her? He missed, but he kicked her. They were coming at him with weapons, and he kicked her. Huh? Have we been in this room? Oh! This is the map up above! Oh, it's 2 floors. Names are pretty generic. I've been told a few of them by others. Like, not Lixima Auto Trees that post them. Yeah, actually, most of the ones... Well, I didn't even know the HOS except for the fact that I was told. Like, nothing's happened to me. But there's not really much. They don't tend to target people like me, unfortunately. They target more marginalized people. And, I just don't want to support them doing that, because it's wrong. But yeah, some are very generic names, so I watch for it. Yeah. Hand of Oscilla. Okay. If there was ever a target for my Smite Evil. Unless I can put it to sleep. I can see it's not an elf. Human. Oh yeah. Figured it would save, honestly.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What happened there?
To the fray.
Oh, great. Yeah, me too. Which, they're only annoying to me, but knowing what they're doing, much more than just annoyance.
Make every strike count.
I saw the a news article talking about the day without Twitch, and it really seemed to say it made a difference in the sense like Twitch lost 1 million viewers on Wednesday. But now whether it have a long-term effect, I hope it does. But hard to know. Yeah. 1 million viewers, that's a lot of people.
No glory without risk.
Oh, it lasts more than one. I thought it just lasted one turn. Okay. Awesome.
Out of my way!
You've brought the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, you know what? I don't disagree with you. Honestly, people's choice whether they want to participate or not. I hope it makes a difference. That's my point. But I'm not going to say anything to anybody who didn't. That's up to them.
Go for their hearts!
But
The Inheritor, guide my
yeah,
blade.
unfortunately, I've seen too many of these things not have any effect. So I'm a bit cynical in my view. But that doesn't mean that I don't hope it helped. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't ever think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. Keep the door to the unfinished sector of the mage locked at all times. As a reminder for your feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using a hidden lever. The torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool. Okay, so that's how I get through that door. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the service. I'll deal with that later. Ooh, paladin sword? Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of a Hosilla. Wow. Ooh, and a breastplate.
What's over there?
I don't know.
I don't even want to know.
Oh, that it found the lever up above. Anyway. I am taking that breastplate. Oh yeah, 21 armor class. Nice. You still use banded armor. I don't think I have any better. Yeah, breastplate's worse. I thought so. You can wear a breastplate? Huh. Max dexterity, but her dex is +4, so actually, give her 1 extra part of armor. Huh. Give her a massive armor check penalty. That is true. It actually got to the news. I noticed that. There was a VTuber on, not Fox News, but one of Fox News' affiliates talking about it. I don't know what other news stations it hit. But I did see that. But that's a good sign. Did the local news get it there? I didn't see anything in the Newfoundland news Thursday. I don't have TV, so I only got it on Thursday. I didn't see it Wednesday or Friday. So it could have been mentioned one of those times. Armor, there we go. Armor penalties apply to this skill check. Okay. So, yeah, I don't want to increase my armor check penalty. Taking the breastplate. In fact, I'd decrease it if I could. $13. No, it doesn't affect the trickery. I'm gonna wear the breastplate in that case. Oh, he should be wearing braces of armor. Okay. Heal.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
life's
challenge.
final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
2 points of healing. But no, I'm gonna change my mind on that.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay. Okay, what time is it anyway? 10:30. So yeah, another hour. Yeah, I'm actually having a little trouble with Discord running this game. So I'm going to play this till around 11, so like another 45 minutes. And then I'm going to end and get ready for Among Us. So, I'll be around then. Guard or Ranger? Right on. See you later, man. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, you're not. I thought you were gonna leave and do it. Oh, okay. Well then, thank you for continuing to stick around. I have trouble with Discord with a lot of well, not a lot, but with certain games. Hoping I don't have trouble with Divinity 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get arranged. Well, I was talking to DJ. I'm not sure if DJ's still around, but we were talking about doing Divinity Original Sin 2 next week, and to do so, I'm really hoping I don't have trouble with it. But anyway, I'll find out.
Endure this.
Yeah, I'm glad you missed there, buddy. I want to coup de grace him.
Did I mess up again? Did I mess up again?
What? Full round, not affected. I helpless the target. Is he not asleep? Can't do that. I think he's actually woke up, just hasn't stood up yet. Yeah, that worked. Dart.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm not touching that.
Ooh, loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Old iron masterwork dueling sword. Masterwork heavy flail. Ooh, it's scale mail, but it seems to be magic. Watch her armor class. It did go down. Magical, though. Yeah, I won't chariot and shit yet. To identify for some magic stuff. I have nobody who's good at with arcane stuff. I just realized that. Yeah, that's actually why I'm ending like 11, like a half hour early, because I got no clue, honestly. Seems optional, but especially dangerous opponents and groups of enemies. Only the most experienced. Oh, yeah, large water elemental. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
We're going to have to use some spells here. Battle Spirit. Surround yourself with the spirit of battle. Allies within 30 feet. World bonus at 8th. Oh! Almost like a bard ability. I didn't know she had that. That down here. Spiritual weapon enhancement. Object bond. Oh. Here's the bond object, same as wizards get. Okay. Let me see what spells I got. If we're going to go up against water elemental. Oh, prayer would be a good one. Aid's not bad. Less.
You can trust me.
I paused. And
Did we find trouble? Without risk.
We're gonna attempt this. Okay. Sure. Sounds good, man. I know Jester is trying to be the first one voted off, or trying to get voted off. That's the only one I know. Okay. Does my Angel Light reach him? Is all of us. Yeah, we only get a temporary hit point. I'm not so worried about that. Try to dazzle him is the bigger thing. Yeah, he's dazzled. It worked. Okay. Should have given her the other potion. Not reduce person. Where's that potion of enlarge person? Okay. Drink it, seal it. And then get in front of me. Not so worried about land. He's just going to shoot.
Make every strike count.
Ho 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 ho! Almost took her out in one hit. Freezing. Creature's freezing takes 2d6 cold damage every turn. Wow. What is energy cold? No exception to its 5-point damage reduction. Okay.
Into the fray.
Okay. Okay, you better heal. Per level. Can't be used by this character. Oh! Oops. Heal Sela. 9 points.
I'm all right.
Yeah, you're not. Oh, why did I skip a turn? Crap. Don't go messing up like that. I cannot afford those mistakes. Okay. What do we got here? Doom. Full strength. Full person. Inflict wounds. Aid. Okay. Cast Aid on Bakuyo. And use this one. Yes. Give him some temporary hit points. Hopefully it'll make him survive a round. And damage. Not bad. It's gonna be a close fight. Okay. Attack. Oh no. Go for Camille. Oh yes! Aha! The aid did work. Awesome. Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Heal.
Now I'm angry.
So much for this wand. Oh, there was a lot of healing in that wand. Oh, that was pretty awesome. Optional creature or not. That was awesome. Kitchen is smell of burned fat and garlic. Food was clearly cooked here in vast quantities.
Can't hide from me.
I was gonna say there better be something hidden back here. Taking that thing out. Ooh. An amulet and a ring, neither of which I can identify. So benefits that I can't figure out. We might just have to soon rest, even if we are in this place. Is there a way to go up and down on the map? I don't think so. Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
I think I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna camp. Camp in the water. That makes sense. I haven't tried the resting system yet. Get some spells back. Spells, yeah, okay. I know how resting works. Now. Protective weaken the growth of corruption, but they will not be able to fully negate it. Okay. +1/+3. That'll be the watch. I don't think anybody's any good at camouflage, are they? Lon actually is not bad. Then... Oh, I see why I want him instead of her. Oh, no, no, no. First shift will be me. Take second shift. I don't know what this 1, 2, 3 thing is in the bottom here. Okay. In rest. Oh, no, Sela, don't be such a sourpuss. I'm trying to earnestly be a good comrade. I would definitely like to chat with you. Dearly like to chat with you. That's Camila. You're a strange girl, Cammy. Always so pleasant, like a chirping bird, but strange nonetheless. Time passed 1 day. Protective rituals. Failed to weaken impact of corruption. Camouflage. Failed to camouflage. No incident. Okay.
Now what?
But we got all our abilities back.
Together we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You know what? Should just have a look. Oh, she... Oh, great. I should have, added a spell to her. Before we rested. Give her a bless spell all the time. Interesting group of spells shamans get. Mixture of mage and cleric spells. Druid based on nature's ally. Basically like nature clerics, sort of. Oh, up here. Oh, we missed a chest in the bedrooms.
I am helpful, am I not?
Gold powder. Interesting. Where's that pool of blood? Right here. There is a lever on the wall here. That apparently, I did hear this. There was this, because somebody was playing this one time back months ago when it was in beta, and you can find this lever with a really high perception check. I think that's why I kept failing perception checks when I was in this room.
Follow me, or don't. What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
I am helpful, am I not?
You're helpful. Enough. I'll keep you around for now. Ooh. Cambions? Okay.
No, don't.
I think they might be my favorite enemy.
I
They're...
don't like you.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Nope. They're not demons of strength. Are Cambions immune to... No, but they succeeded.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Oh, there we go. One's asleep.
Out of my way.
The light, take you.
Ooh, nice.
You've crossed the wrong line.
That worked.
I found something.
Another secret room. There's a lot of secret rooms in this place. Half-plate armor.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, I'm gonna test some. Oh, wait, I don't even have... Yeah, I can't wear heavy armor yet. She can. Oh. Actually, banded male. It's the same for her. Just lighter. Because she has that 1 point in dexterity. And half plate doesn't allow you to use your dexterity bonus. If it was magical, maybe.
I am helpful, am I not?
Move aside.
Berry mushroom.
Always be ready for the worst.
Time to stretch me muscles.
A little aggressive. I can't believe that worked that easily.
You won't survive me.
I'll split you in half.
Almost gone. Um... Can you charge him? No. In that case, I think Sela's just gonna move there. I'm gonna try and creep across this guy. Okay. That makes me wonder. The world in crimson? Blood vial. Huh. Puzzle.
Make way.
Wasn't there those weird looking pictures at the beginning? I think what order they were in. Oh, there was a yellow at the beginning and end. There we go.
I am helpful, am I not?
This. Oh, the paladin sword, probably. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. What I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that is this illustrious sword of legend. Don't you get it? I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings in the hands of Yaniel's statue. I've even thought of going to Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? Who's Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galarian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendav, and when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was an audacious and spirited. She was always the first in the battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for the tactical advantage. How she's remembered as an incredible warrior who seemed ablaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went to the World Wound without her fellow soldiers, and she didn't just survive the mission. She even brought back Crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died the same way she lived, proudly. She was covering the escape of the refugees fleeing Dresden. That's where she perished. She wasn't even 40, very young for a half-elf. Oh, half-elf. Yaniel could have still been alive today. After all, the Crusades are less than 100 years old. How little time separates us from the heroes of legend. I guess I don't have to explain that to you. Mustn't seem like a long time to you at all. Not even a generation has passed since the moon first tainted the world, started taking the lives of the brave heroes who opposed it. Yeah, especially as a dwarf. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. You know what it's like to not be in your commander's want. Not to be what your commanders want you to be. Whatever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the World Wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who kept her memory alive, she is a hero. That's what counts. But what's so special about the sword? Now, nothing, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore it to power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're emphasizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We are highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil's hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you, they did nothing good to it. How'd this relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade, and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusader relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. Can't just abandon it, even if it's of no use to us. No use to anyone down here. What if it could be repaired? Yeah, so I think that's probably a good weapon for Hila once we upgrade it. Well, she's a paladin. Ooh. Yep, this room's done. Like some sort of torture chamber or something. Yeah, there's all bodies down there. Oh, don't close the door. Medium Earth Elemental.
No reason to pause.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Save the last one for me.
Miss. Nice. Pretty sure this won't work. Really? Failed saving throw? So it could have worked.
Make every strike count.
No glory.
Ooh, nice damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Smear them.
Oh, I missed.
Go for their hearts.
Ooh, not bad.
The inhabitants, guide my blade!
Meteor dust. Interesting item. Regent for brewing potions. I'm curious to dive in a bit into the crafting system. Oh. That's what I'm seeing on the map. Missed a whole chest. Ooh, diamond dust. We need that for some spells later. Lots of spells that use diamond dust. Doing some really powerful ones like stone skin.
How much longer, I wonder?
Another hand of Holista.
Are we in trouble yet?
Priscilla, I mean.
The heartbeat quickens.
What's that other one? Oh, it's a neophyte cleric.
No glory without risk!
She's blind? I just noticed. Oh no, she's on death's door. I knew that. I got freaked out there for a second. I thought she was blinded. Ooh. I should have used slumber. Yeah. Less. Fine favor. Nice.
Into the fray!
There we go. There we go. Hand's dead before we even get a chance to do anything.
Strike
Oh, we're too far away. Seriously, use a dart? He just gave that battle to me. There's the key. Same orders. Bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elemental and raised by the earthquake. Builders' tools lie scattered next to the bodies.
Or don't.
Alright, hoping to get out of this maze, and then we'll save and switch over to Among Us.
Make way.
Actually, quick save. Because you never know what's going to happen when you open a door. Oh, now it's telling me about camping. I already camped, so actually doing pretty good since I camped. There's a demon. Praise Iomade. There you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, Savamalek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are the descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Well, who's the most next descendant of the Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guise revel your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a Reich Azamar. Eat, underground Crusaders, eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. Ugh. What a way to corrupt them. Cannibalism. Okay. Doing a loading screen. Okay. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. Feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the Mongols fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asamar's body. You hear the fangs tearing through flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the former Mongols snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. The winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you to the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. And still, the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beyond the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Come to the rage or seize the light. So demon or angel. I don't think I'm going angel, but I ain't going demon. It's a lawful neutral character. Yeah, I'm not submitting to chaos. Seize the light. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth uses you from within. Warmth and joy with a simple realization you can win. You can save these people. Power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Light breaks free and envelops the Mongols, granting them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened. Instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Bolt of Justice? The Mephalek, the demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. Already wounded. Wenduog, kill. Wenduog? What? That's where she went. I'm no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, Hosilla's going first. And then Windowog. Okay. Lan is going for Windowog because he just can't bring himself. Okay, definitely smite evil on this one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Do the Light of Angels. Battle Spirit, along with Spirit Weapon Enhancement, and get close. Going for me. Windowog going for me.
You won't survive me.
Oh, down. One hit. Nice job, Lan. Into
the fray.
Oh, she missed. I won't miss. 11 damage. Not bad. You know what? Forget that. Attack. Missed. Yeah, 4 damage. Not too bad.
Endure this.
Take you.
Oh, didn't kill her. Oh, mighty Sevelmak, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. Oh, they're gonna kill her. Oh no, they're not. Seriously, Quasits? Justice. Seems like she might be a, what do you call them? Not a cleric. Inquisitor.
Make every strike count.
That worked.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll split you in half.
The spirits demand your blood!
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride chewing on rats.
Look at the wound on my chest first. The bleeding deep wound on chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. Skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
Huntress permits herself an insolent, floating smile. Her sharp fangs glint menacingly in the gloom. You've been serving Valak the whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Family's pretty important to me.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going to the maze? You knew we'd find out the secret.
Savamelech is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplander showed up and I had to change my plans.
Then you went through the same ritual. I mean, you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Priscilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelech tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Okay, I'm definitely taking Lamb with me. Leave, I never want to see you again, or kill her. What'd your service to Hosilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
You won't betray anyone again.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
Oh, she ran off.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Okay. So that's it for tonight. I'm going to switch to Among Us now. Oh. I do have to finish the conversation first. What? What's this? Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holdren isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were those demons down here. Should've listened when he sent the patrol downhill, damn it. Curls his lips in distaste, trying to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. I got a death of Jesus between Canabras. Yeah, right. Like, it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living under the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. Messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. How's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry. Don't worry. Need to look after these young mongrels. Don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody's capable of enduring something like that. It'll change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you and Lan, you saved them. Only the Goths can salvage their souls, but we are a tribe. We'll think of something. When they're stronger, they can go to the surface. The time has come. Time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. My chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. Think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where's the way out? Beats me, but these beasts down here got here somewhere. I don't know where the documents are, but I'm sure the key will come in handy. Geeks, sons of, this is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, secret hideouts. Show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we can get to the service, we'll get over there. Okay. Game quick saved. Alright. Be right back. It'll take a minute for that to go out. Okay, so... Didn't take long for me to get this set up now.
Whenever that didn't come through, I figured, maybe this god that everybody was telling me about could actually help. And
Well, it's I can say for sure, um, within the realm of my own understanding, that people people fail to take the time to be careful.
Well, thanks. Uh, oh, sorry. No, I was actually talking to somebody else. Sorry. Thought I was muted there. I only caught like 2 sentences, so. Ebentax, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed watching. I'll be back probably tomorrow night if you want to pop in.
you're
No,
not trying to save me.
no. Understand. You'll get to know who I am. But no, I wish people would take the time to be clear about what's real and what's not.
Right.
And just the biggest problems I ever had. My wife and I almost walked away from the church forever, and it caused a lot of pain serving in it. And it's because people can't keep from putting themselves in that seat. People keep trying to sit in that chair and say, "Well, this is true," or "This is
Hmm.
this," or that. They just try to fill in a blank that they shouldn't, or sit in a position of authority that's not theirs to sit in, and it
Exactly.
causes so much human wreckage.
Oh yeah.
And it
Completely
hurts.
agree.
It hurts a lot of people. So,
Couldn't
man,
agree more.
on behalf of the institution, I do apologize that someone
Yeah.
went that way, and I'm glad
It's
that
not your
you're
fault.
more comfortable with who you are, and that things worked out with the military. You know,
Well, I never
it's
did get
great.
to go back, unfortunately. But
Well, but I saw the
um,
flag in your stream, so
well, I
good
mean,
enough for me.
like I said, I third generation at least. I'm proud of the service that I was able to do, as well as my father and grandfather and my sister and cousins. And as, even though I'm not so fond of necessarily still wanting to proclaim myself to be an American, as unfortunately Americans to be an American anymore is an embarrassment. But I'm still proud to be what I am and who I am.
Yeah, I think that you probably sleep better at night
Well,
than
when I do
most.
sleep, yeah,
Mhm. Let's see. I'm trying to send a message to Ron. Explain uh,
that it's
what I
fixed.
did. Yeah, I had to do is setting up my channel access with the mod controls. I got to assign the functions necessary to control the content of the channel after I added myself to it.
Yeah,
What's
sorry
going
I
on, everyone?
interrupted there. That was
Oh, you're good.
I was talking to somebody
You're
on
good, man.
stream and thought I was muted here, but I was muted there apparently.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Mastro.
Hey,
Yeah, what's
Maestro.
going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too shabby. How are you?
I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm trying to take what you started and like help people get to the end of it.
How you
Um,
mean?
some people are struggling with getting the modded Among Us to work. Did you ever go through and uh actually run a game with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So